All right, everyone, we're loading in. Welcome back to some Satisfactory. If you're joining us, we started this save, I think, Thursday or Friday earlier this week. So I'm just spawning in here in a second. That's why you guys are probably seeing a black screen.
Sorry about that.
No problem. I'm just doing the intro here. So, yeah. Anyways,
Amazon package just showed up, so
some Amazon packages.
Yeah, I needed a new instant meat thermometer. Anyway,
a new meat thermometer. Well, that's something. You know, that's something. Oh man, I enjoyed my Project Zomboid earlier. It was a good time. Let me see if this is working. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Is this working? Okay, good. DirectX capture is working. All right. Oh boy, what did you did make a suspension bridge?
What do you think? How's it look?
I was actually curious on how you did that, but now I see what you've done. I think that's an interesting idea.
Given, I mean, for the length of the bridge, it doesn't really make sense, but and given the parts and limitations, it's...
No, for the length of the bridge, it makes perfect sense because we don't have the other trusses to make a standard bridge size. So, like...
But you could take the steel supports, or the concrete supports that I used, and just go underneath of it instead.
I think
it is very shallow water.
For cost perspective, honestly, doing suspension might be the cheapest thing to do here. That's interesting.
If you go up the hill just behind the hub, you'll see the little sorting facility I did.
Is this wide enough to fit one of those vehicles?
Yes.
Well, we would have to change it from stairs to ramps on each end. But other than that, yeah.
I would also change it to concrete and paint it with asphalt.
Maybe. I like it. I like the lights too.
Yeah, I unlocked those. So currently we have access to street lamps. We need more tickets to unlock flood lamps.
Okay.
My sorting facility is like partially constructed. It's not done. I haven't put a roof on it yet.
Boy, give you 1 day to work on things, and you.
Oh, I've been on for the past 7 hours.
Let's see. Oh, she. Okay. What is the ma'am doing here?
Don't mind the Z fighting for this bridge. It was
so what is going on back there? Is that the storage facility?
No, that is a sorting thing. Like, so if you have power slugs or something, you could drop power slugs in, and it'll just automatically convert them into things, and then spit them out in the other bin. Same thing with anything to do with biomass. Leaves, wood, alien organs, doesn't matter. You stick it in, and it'll convert it for you.
Wait. I mean, it's out of power right now, right?
We shouldn't be out of power. We're running on coal.
Everything's red, unless it's just nothing to process, so it's off. Probably more.
I mean, there shouldn't be any... What does it with that? Okay, if we're out of power, that's a problem.
Well,
we shouldn't be out of power.
I mean, we have power for lights down below. Oh wait, this power
line's not connected. Yeah. That's because I was redoing this bridge. I redid it to be a perfect 45 degree to everything else. Fortunately, it caused a lot of Z fighting, and I couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, Z fighting is just part of it, you know.
But I can use the power pole to fill in the corner.
True.
Now it's up and running. Yeah, you can put any biomass in the orange bin, and it'll just send it through the system, and then it'll get spat out in the white bin. I mean, it takes time because the belts in there are set for slow. I have anything faster, but It's partly why I'm also upgrading to steel so that we can get our Mark III belts and Mark IV belts unlocked.
It bugged me that the pole was floating.
Done a fair amount of research. I grabbed like 5 or 6 hard drives today.
Okay.
So if you look in tier 4, basic steel is unlocked, coal is unlocked, and improved melee combat is unlocked.
Oh, good.
You can get your wacky stick. You can also get blade runners to build those.
Oh boy, you're giving me a whole bunch of stuff to craft.
I mean, I might have everything on me. The production base has been running like for 7 hours, so the bins are probably all full. But I probably have everything on me right now to craft.
Are we making modular frames?
That's the only thing I haven't set up yet, but I have lots on me.
Do you have enough to make a Xenobasher? Just
I
like
have enough
outright?
to make 10 blade runners is what I can make.
Well, make me some of those too.
I can make both. As soon as I make room in my inventory.
How's it going, Bender? Good to see you in chat. Well, while you do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and play Productive Packer Deluxe. Drag that in there. It's an interesting shape. I've seen one of those before.
Your wacky stick and blade runners are in the little box here.
Noted. There, I'll just send that one. How did that go as planned? That's that. Should we grab that upgrade one? Have nothing to really fit in there. Boy, I did even worse than last time. This little mini game thing is actually kind of tough.
Okay, good.
Ow.
Yeah, I thought, I mean, so yeah, with that suspension merge, I was just kind of bored and I figured, yeah, what the hell.
Right.
Yeah, if you follow the street lights, they'll take you all the way back to the other base, which is probably shut down because its production will be maxed out. But it means it gives you lots of building material.
I like building materials. As you
Now,
know.
as for where I'm going to put, like, central storage, I was debating about putting it over here. But now that I'm where I'm building the steel factory, I might actually put it further up the hill, like just past this little building. Actually, from the hub, this little sorting building doesn't look bad. I mean, it needs some windows, but we don't have them unlocked.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad at all.
Like with how the resource thing, it almost kind of looks like a little research laboratory. With how the resource sink is positioned.
Mm-hmm.
With the black and white, or the black trim on white walls, that also makes it look good too.
Yeah, color is a big thing, for sure.
I'm not sold on the position of the elevator though.
Well, all the poison down there made it really hard to, like, you know,
the poison, once we get coal up going properly, we'll be able to unlock the explosives, and the explosives will get rid of those poison plants.
Yeah, I just couldn't build a foundation to try and line it up at all. I just had to throw it down. kind of deal. But it's in the rough position that it needs to be in. It just needs to look a little bit more developed long term. All right, where would you put those things at?
A little box right here. Should have blade runners and a whacking stick. This box right here.
This one?
Yep. You can move super fast. Less fall damage.
No. There's none of those things in there. Oh wait.
Oh, is this personal storage?
No. It was on the left side. It was very weird.
Oh.
Okay.
Laser sword.
Laser sword accomplished. Oh, we have 4 hand slots now too.
Yep.
Great.
I've been busy.
Okay.
I'm gonna head up and go start from the coal production again, which is actually up the hill to the northwestish kind of.
And all of our items and stuff are back.
That's still at the main base.
Main base. Okay.
The original. Until I can build a storage facility, I'm not gonna try and bring it out here. And when we unlock truck technology, we can actually just use trucks to bring it.
Yep.
Now the next question is, what do we want to research next?
We missed a lot. Yeah, I mean, you know, Silent gets a little crazy in this game. Okay, I let him do his thing.
I could actually unlock vehicle transport right now. I have everything on me.
Nah, not yet. I mean, you can. Okay, I mean, yeah, we just might not use it immediately.
Everything else requires the steel factory to actually be up and running. So yeah, let's get some sugar cube.
So with blade runners, I just take no fall damage. Is that the thing?
No. You take reduced fall damage. So a fall that might normally kill you might leave you only with half health.
Okay. Silent did all that? Yeah, Silent's been working off stream.
To be fair, I started about 6 hours ago.
Have you been streaming too?
No, I only just started the stream, and I was on for another 2 hours last night after you logged off.
Of course you were.
I'm 11 rods short of finishing. God damn it.
I feel like I need a beacon to get back to where we were.
Just follow the power lines and the light.
Yeah, see, I thought I was going to be super smart and know where it was going, and I kind of just ran off in a direction. I'll find it. It's not too far, I don't think. So long as I'm going kind of easternly, I'll reach, like, the cliff face. Oh, or start falling off the cliff face. Okay. Woo!
The flip side, you could go down and grab your old corpse at the bottom of the cliff.
It doesn't really have anything on it except for like really one power slug. Not really worth anything to me. I'm just taking a really roundabout way. Really, honestly, like, where's my doggo? That's the question. Where
Not
the
sure.
hell is doggo? Where's this giant conveyor going to? What is this pulling over? Is this iron?
I
No,
don't know where you're at.
Oh, okay, it's the Caterium that you have. Going out this way somewhere.
Because I brought that back to base, so I can make AI limiters.
Yep, you definitely, this place is a cluster.
Oh, yeah, it's still spaghetti.
Okay.
I'm not too concerned with converting this to be built properly just yet.
No, I don't imagine you would be.
What I did do is I finally got a Christmas tree built to give me unlimited presents.
Did you say we have coal plant going?
I just the power.
Yeah.
We have 8 of them, fully operational.
Ah, shit.
But
I tried to be cool and like slide down the ramp that you made at the edge there, and I didn't make the turn, and so I just on turn 1.
I've done that.
Ugh.
I've done that a couple. I keep meaning to set up railings down here.
Well, you know me, I don't like floaty things, so I don't know if I could hug the train a little bit better. Man, now I'm slow. And you said we could actually build roads now? Like, that's a thing?
We don't have the asphalt skin unlocked yet, because that's ticket.
An asphalt skin would just be like foundations that you'd paint.
Well, you would lay a normal foundation, and then you would spend like an extra 1 or 2 concrete to change the color. That's all it is. So under the customizer, for 4 tickets, you can unlock the asphalt foundation material. When I unlocked steel, a whole bunch of new stuff got added into the awesome shop. Tar roofs, steel roof. Lots of stuff was added.
Really wish
with the,
sprint was
the
a
lighting.
toggle. Hold the sprint. Oh, okay, turn that off. Jesus Christ. Fly. Confirm. Oh, so much better. Now I have permanent sprint on because there's no reason not to.
Honestly, I find having walk is useful when you're coming close to a ladder.
Just jump off, spin around real quick, and grab it. But yeah, I agree. I mean, the same thing with building. Like, if you're trying to get a fine movement in there, you know. Or the fact that I just, kind of fell off a cliff because I was going too fast. There's little things. Hello, lizard doggo. I'm never gonna have another one again. It'll just bring me some chemical waste.
Alright, I added safety railings to the ramp.
Yeah, watch me still just fall and die.
What's nice though is when you get some speed built up, you can get some pretty high jumps with the Blade Runner.
Yep.
If you follow the lights, you'll get over to the coal power plant.
I'm just trying to get to my body.
I was debating about setting up the steel production out in the desert like I did last time. But I wanted to have more steel production than I did last time, so I put it where I'm at now for 3 pure coal nodes.
Okay, there's my first body, I think. Where's my second body? Oh, right beside each other. Great. Awesome. Just what I want. Okay, back to full HP. As it should be. Okay, fell off the cliff again. As it shouldn't be. Bounced off your safety rail. Like, with 1 pixel to spare before I just launched myself over it.
Are you gonna head out to the coal factory or the power plant, or?
No. I was going to grab some building materials and then start laying out, kind of where I want, like, some factories to be long term, and
It's gonna be your first objective. First kind of factory.
honestly, what I would like to do is make everything that you have here into a factory over by where we spawn. And then if we can just ship, you know, the refined iron ingots and refined like copper and stuff that way.
Oh, so you want to you basically want to set this area up as just a smeltery.
Yeah. But that's it's going to be a while before I get to that point. So
here's the crazy idea I was thinking of. Once we have access to train, I don't know if it's possible. It would be highly inefficient, which goes against everything I stand for in this game.
Oh boy.
So the plan was, you harvest everything, you bring it to a train hub, all right? You bring everything to a central distribution center. So raw ore would get sent to distribution. From there, it would then get sent out to a dedicated plant that's only job is smelting and foundry work. Then you take the ingots, bring it back to the distribution center, and then from there distribute it and go off to factories all around the world.
So
then eventually everything gets brought back. So you would have one massive distribution center. But without programmable splitters, it won't be possible.
Not gonna lie, I thought of the same thing the other day myself. And then I realized that'd be a big pain in the ass to do.
And I honestly don't even know it's possible. If it would be possible. Like, I know for sure it's not possible without programmable splitters. Because programmable splitters have the ability to actually turn machinery on and off if you tell it to, or if you program it for a machine instead of programming it for material.
No, the one thing that would change in your idea is keep the central hub idea, but like essentially everything that gets built in this game gets its own factory. And so like you don't really need a splitter anymore at that point because you have like all the iron going into like a single cargo unit that then hooks up to all the transportations that use that cargo unit. And then also there's like a little split off to just store raw iron as needed. You know, things like that.
You would do one factory dedicated to steel plates, one separate factory dedicated to iron rods, one separate factory, or would you kind of do slight combination?
Nope, that's exactly what I would do. So you just don't need that logistical splitter.
In some places you would still need it.
Maybe, you know, it would definitely help.
What I'm wondering is if the programmable splitter would have the ability to, like, say, tell a factory that's, you know, distant to load a train with these items. I don't know if that would be a thing. You'd have to actually go out of your way to set it all up.
Don't know.
It would be convoluted. It would be a pain in the ass. But man, it would be a hell of a challenge.
Okay, I'm actually in the wrong spot. Where's my chainsaw? Do I have that thing?
The question is, where would you put a distribution hub? Like, to me, the grasslands makes the most sense because it has the most room for being able to do a large hub, and it's also fairly centralized.
I have no idea.
The
Like,
grasslands
I don't know enough about the game to be able to answer your questions 99% of the time. I would just figure it out as I go.
Well, in terms of what I know, the grasslands it's centered on the map. It's just at, you know, at the bottom of the map, but it is.
It doesn't need to be centered. I don't know why that would be a factor.
I just feel like something like a distribution hub. Trucks are unlocked.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts.
Or you just have multiple
now encouraged.
distribution hubs. Like
Vehicle stations
multiple
have
small
built-in
ones.
functionality to refuel and
What
restock
I'm gonna
or
unlock
collect
next is gonna be
parts.
Hypertube.
Oh, doggo. Is it weird that I don't like hypertubes?
Really?
Yeah. I don't like them.
Too quick?
It kind of gets rid of the industrial feel of it to me. to like fly around inside those. Like I should be like using a really high pollutant vehicle to get around. Now like a mail tube. That's just how I feel about it. I mean, can you kill these big guys yet?
The beans?
Yeah.
You can, they just take a lot of health. But I mean, they're docile, they're just annoying.
I'm just gonna keep smacking them in the butt until they run away. And the only thing that kills the poison flowers are
Dynamite.
Do you think the chainsaw would be able to?
Say again?
You would think the chainsaw would be able to?
Yeah, you'd think.
I mean, you know, you have to sacrifice your HP to do so. Oh. And the only thing that kills the weird natural gas towers?
Nothing.
Nothing can kill those?
Nope.
Do you eventually get a suit?
Yeah.
To where that you just don't take damage from it anymore?
Yeah, you get a gas mask. I think that's unlocked in oil production. That's your 5 and 6.
Everywhere that I have a planned build idea, it's the game's just like, nah, it's covered in poison. You can't build here. So it makes me a little sad.
Actually nice how close the steel plant is to the elevator. Still closer than I thought it was. Them buildings just on the other side of Crater Lake.
What's Crater Lake?
You know, behind the hub, up the hill?
Mm-hmm.
Those giant craters?
Yeah, there's some craters here.
Filled with water is Crater Lake.
What are you doing out here at Crater Lake?
This is where I'm putting the steel production. At least I've started it. I've
Milestone
only gotten as
exchange
far as
concluded.
getting the
Fix
coal
it, freighter
brought into
re-entry
the plant
complete.
and organized. Now I have to do the same setup, but with my inputs for iron ore.
Is there a bush for you to hide in to sabotage your rail? Possibly.
There's lots of bushes, but we also don't have rail right now.
So over here is where you're putting the steel factory.
Yep.
I'm assuming there's coal deposits nearby.
Yep. Backside is 3 pure coal nodes. And this setup of mergers and splitters took about 2 hours.
Don't you usually follow like a plan though?
Well, I had to split 120 input into 45 output. And this is what I had to do it. It's 360 in to get 360 out. Efficiently. Now the annoying bit, I have to go to the bottom of the cliff and bring the iron or raw iron up the cliff. So that's my next goal.
And you're saying I can put power slugs in pretty much all my garbage in this thing?
Yeah, pretty much. If it doesn't spit it back out in the white bin, it'll send it down the resourcing and print out coupons. Basically, right now, it's only set up to keep the more important item. And one, I do have some future proofing set up in there already. Additional smart splitters for when we have things like ammunition unlocked.
I thought you said we don't have smart splitters.
We have smart splitters, not programmable splitters.
The fuck is the difference?
One uses supercomputers. Insanely expensive to build.
And I can even accept like flower petals in here?
Yep, flower petals will just get sent right to the sink. They're
Okay.
useless. Unless you want to make paint.
I feel like with Satisfactory, I always just get like so distracted / overwhelmed with like all my options that I don't even get started on anything.
Yeah, this game can have that effect.
And I don't know if it's because I'm playing with you, per se, because I don't know. Like I feel like when I first played this by myself, I did a lot. But like the moment I started doing multiplayer, kind of just like, I just end up running around. No, let's start with foundations, I guess. Give it a whirl. See what we can do here to make a factory.
Oh, to be fair, I could have pushed tier 5 and 6 today if I really wanted to.
I don't even know what you're being to be fair for with that sort of statement.
I guess what I mean is I intentionally kept technology behind so that you would be able to help out with it. And hopefully make it more enjoyable for you. As for me, I tend to rush tiers 5 and 6 to get the oil. But in a way, I'm also enjoying taking it a bit slower and taking the time to build things up a bit more productively. Because normally I just slap everything down and I don't even really take the time to do a factory properly. Just kind of YOLO it all.
No, I'm pretty sure if I was playing by myself, I'd still be over at the starter area trying to make everything nice and
The one thing I do still constantly go out of my way is to avoid clipping or anything clipping.
nah. It's a constant fight between OCD and ADD in this game. Feels like it. Some invalid placements. That'll get cleaned up once we can actually get rid of these rocks, probably. Zoop? What the fuck is Zoop?
It's what lets you build like multiple things all at once.
Since
It's
I'm
kind of
winging it, like I'm not like I don't have like a I must build a 10 by 10. I'm literally just placing it where I think works, and then I'll edit it as I go.
Well, if that's the case, you can just keep your build mode on default and you can place one at a time.
Yeah.
All zooping does is just like say once you have your foundation done, you can use zoop to do all your walls and just do it super quick. So let's start for it.
I mean, I can understand it. So it's Yeah, it's like the line build mode in Space Engineers.
Yeah. Would be the easiest way to describe it.
I'm surprised it's not like a square build mode.
They just kept it fairly simple.
That's fine. Get out of here, fatty. Be gone. We don't want you here.
You know what the really annoying thing is? Is that coal power plant, as it stands right now, is fine up until I upgrade to Mark II miners. And then I have to rip the whole thing up and do it again.
I mean, you should probably only really upgrade it when you need to.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be the plan. It's just the load balancing will need to be completely redone later.
Can't even handle the sea floating platforms. I've never seen someone fill gaps like that on Satisfactory. Yeah, you're a crazy guy, alright? Oh, should I go one higher? Ooh, I can make this like a garage level.
They did add garage doors.
Good.
I would just have to unlock them. Time for tickets, it wasn't really a priority.
Oh, there's a road barrier. That's kind of cool. Wish I kind of could overlap on a ramp.
Find your doggo?
Nope. My doggo's dead. At least I hope so.
Probably ate some more uranium.
Fucking doggo. Okay, if we make us a pass-through garage thingy thing. There's we say we unlocked the transport stuff?
Yep.
How much room does this take up? 2 by 3? Looks like. Okay. I wish there was a way to almost like leave a blueprint of something down and then come back and complete it later.
I think blueprinting of sorts was planned, but I'm not sure.
Because I just feel like it would be very helpful. guess also the benefit of zooping is like I can kind of build around hazards a little bit easier. I mean, I really want that, and building modular templates for layout and save them to workshop could also be downloaded for other people's too. I'm not saying like blueprint in that aspect. I think, well, I mean, that'd be useful. What I'm talking about by blueprint is the ability to like, hey, this I'm gonna build this thing here eventually. Let me mark it down, and then like I'll come back later and build it. That kind of blueprint. Is there any way to destroy like the rocks?
If the rocks are cracked, then yes, we can. If they're not cracked, then no.
The answer is chainsaw, apparently.
You're not breaking rocks, you're breaking something else.
I'm gonna just broke a fucking rock. I don't know what you want to you know. I just literally broke one.
Sure it wasn't just the coral?
Watch this. You see this rock?
Hold on. Okay, go.
Okay. I'm gonna cut down this bush. Fuck you, rocks.
The fuck? That has to be a bug.
It's the greatest bug I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it only works if there's a plant near it.
Huh.
Because the chainsaw deletes all entities in an area. I bet if I... it was worth a shot. I tried. I died from poison. Well, there we go. That'll clean up the roadway a little bit. Hey. Yeah, died for science. Because I was just like sitting here wondering, how am I going to get some transport vehicles to come up here? Also, these Christmas gifts.
Uh-huh.
They fall in the path of a road vehicle. What does that do?
I have no idea.
I'm assuming it'll cause a traffic jam. Got my chainsaw on the ground. Grab that. Switch these. This. You drive through them, clip through them. Okay. I hope so. Okay, so I can fit 1, 2. Hold on, am I counting this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can fit 8 vehicle drop-off places here in this little area. Thank you, Rock. If I have anything down over here. No. Imagine the spectacular train crashes you could have if the President's collisions on tracks. True. Does the train actually derail?
It does now, yeah. Trains have full collision.
Hello, lizard doggo. I wish I could just make you a pin. Okay. So I want to bring here. This is the lower level. It's a garage. Should I build a platform up a lot? Man, I need windows. I need windows.
The windows will come once we get it unlocked.
What's the transportation? Truck back end look like? So it has 2 out and 3 in. 1 is for fuel. Okay.
For now, you'll need to run dedicated coal for fuel.
They can use biogas.
Yeah, but it's inefficient.
Probably. Some of the window variety they've added is really nice.
But there's a lot of nice, neat things you can do with the windows now.
Iron rods. They have like 6 to 7 styles, then customizer 2 for materials, coloring, etc. We'll see. Because this is going to be... See, I feel like I'm going to end up doing what I did the last time we played this. You're going to build stuff that actually progresses us, and I'm going to build things that just redundant.
I mean, like the oil derrick? I mean, that little bunker that you did was pretty good.
Yeah, this is going to be essentially my tier 1 factory, so it's going to produce my, like, screws and, you know, everything that you make out of just basic iron, probably initially.
I think the only issue I really saw with your first setup was that when it went to putting stuff in trucks, you started doing mixed consists in trucks.
Mix what?
You were mixing lines together in order to feed the trucks.
Was I mixing lines together? I don't remember that.
Yeah, you were doing things like rods and plates into the same truck for delivery. Which in theory works fine, but only when you have the smart splitters to be able to separate it at the other end.
Oh, yeah, so I was doing that because, like, I forget what I was making with those. Love this game, I never bought it. I fear my factories will get garbage compared to the skills. Oh, please. Silent is the king of this game compared to me. But
yeah,
enjoy
but
the
everything I build looks like shit.
Yeah, but at least it fucking works. God, where's our rods at? Everything has changed since I've been here. Okay, there's screws, but are you even producing rods anymore?
Yeah.
Doko ni masu ka? Or doko ni desu ka?
There's one. There should be 2 bins that do steel plates. One of the plates is being sent over to do the reinforced plates, and then there's one bin that does rods dedicated, and one that does steel plates dedicated. The only thing I don't have producing in that factory is modular frame.
Oh, here's the rods. Okay.
That's because modular frames weren't needed for smart plating, so I just kind of ignored.
Got it. We can unlock signs now?
Yep.
Well, that would help keep things labeled.
Yep.
Good.
So I get quartz production up and running.
Where'd you get mycelia?
Celia? So if you look on the ground, you see all the brown coral looking things in the desert floor? Hit that with a chainsaw, you get mycelia.
Hmm. It looks like the alien organ inhaler is just way easier to fucking make. Because you can just go hunt aliens forever kind of
Oh
deal.
yeah, I unlocked both options.
You can place the signs directly on containers, helps a ton. Oh. That's cool. I really wish I could make my hotbar be my actual hands hotbar.
Oh.
Like, I really hate their...
I mean, you have 10 hotbars to work with.
Yeah, but I can't... Well, number one, I don't even know how to switch hotbars.
Hold Alt and scroll wheel up and down.
Okay. Well, like, I can't put my tools on my hotbar. Right? I don't think so. It's driving me nuts. Frame pillar set, industrial railing set. Here's the signs, interior lighting. Gates. Ramp walls. How do we get tickets again? That's that grinder thing, right?
Feed the grinder.
The awesome sink.
The more advanced the material, the more points it's worth.
Okay. Or even better, or even hotbar on the body slot too. Later, that'd be really good to toggle between Blade Runners and Hoverpack, for example. I mean,
That would be nice.
yeah, I just think everything should be able to put on the basic 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 through 0 hotbar. Like, why it's not is kind of baffling to me. Wrong way. It's up here.
Yeah, I know the hover pack, when you get it, is a godsend. As long as you have a power line, you can fly.
Yeah, I suppose. Does it work like a Tesla coil or something? Like, how the heck does it throw the electricity to your power pack?
Magic Wi-Fi.
Magic Wi-Fi, got it. Best kind of Wi-Fi.
Zipline's unlocked as well if you want to craft your own. I didn't know about hoverpack working on train lines. That's good to know.
magic rock removal tool. Saw this video and this guy got the Eureka up to the iron ore mine in Railroads Online. I'm not surprised. The Eureka's actually not that bad. Get out of here. Thing. Okay, human access point. Technically acquired. I'm gonna try and change this to a catwalk instead. Let's see if I can. Okay, catwalk. I swear to God, if that is my doggo, no, it's not my doggo. Get out of here, doggo. Out of here. Leave.
Wants to cuddle.
No. You two, doggo, get out of here. Get out of here. Tired of your crap. Best invention in the world: if you're building an elevated railway line, lay out just the line up in the air first, plug the 2 stages, do all the work around it after. It's very weird to me. Isn't there a pillar top?
Yeah. It's just take the base and put it on top, and it flips it.
But it doesn't. I wish it flipped it on catwalks.
There should be a pillar top. Yeah, like if you use the pillar support, it should snap on the top.
Yes, it does. But I wish I could start from the top.
Ah.
The fact that I can't is driving me a little nutty.
One thing I'd really like is the stackable conveyor point poles. If you could like flip them or invert them to suspend them, that would be helpful. Sometimes.
Well, I'll snap to a foundation. Can you snap it to a foundation under delete and then delete the foundation? Maybe. I should go 1 up from that. Oh, the things that I do for detailing, I swear. Thank you, Vorpin.
Holy crap, I used up a lot of play.
You did what?
Just trying to run the iron ore up to the coal factory. It burned through like 600 iron plates just laying belt work. And it wasn't enough. So now I have to go all the way back to the first factory and restock. Thank God for Blade Runners, though. Oh God, spider. Nighttime, the spiders have come out to play.
Can I get to upgrade them all later? Or you get to upgrade them all later, I guess?
That's just it, is that I ran out of tier 1 materials, so. As well as my T2 materials, so I'm having to go and upgrade everything.
Let's get the corner pillar support.
Where are you building exactly?
Directly across the water from our spawn. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, it's not. Luckily, it's not too dark, but yeah, B for flashlight.
I mean, the nighttime in this game isn't terribly dark.
Yeah, luckily.
Just wish that there was an option to disable it without needing a mod.
Where are the lights? There.
You can also change the color of the lights. There's actually a lot of things you can do with those lights.
What is that? What does
Color,
that mean?
intensity.
It needs like some sort of wire. Spool?
You need a quick wire.
Is that from
the
the Caterium, whatever?
Yeah, it's the Caterium wire. There's
Okay.
a giant bin full of it back at the base. I usually carry about 1,000 of it with me at all time. 500 to 1,000, just in case you need. Any of the Mark II electrical stuff will use Caterium.
Noted. When you say these street lights and power poles go straight to the other base.
Yeah.
Can you use those street lights as power poles?
Sort of. They only have one connection at each end. So as long as it's like end of the line, yes. But if that's the case, you need to drop it to a normal pole to get extra connections.
Where are you storing these? You're storing them up the cliffside?
No, there's a bin on the bottom that has all the wire in it. If you follow the
I got it. Did you put down enough freaking streetlights? Jesus Christ.
I didn't know what the radius was on there. And if you want less, rip them up.
No, I'm just surprised that you used so many. That's all. Is there a more vertical streetlight option? Almost like a power pole, but
There is a floodlight that you can get later on.
I'm talking more like just a more of a AOE kind of spherical light than a directional light.
Well, the floodlight will have a bigger radius. Beyond that, I'm not sure.
Okay. Hello, spitters. Fuck off. I love changing my design all the time. What does the other wall looks like with the side door? It's an even building schema. I'm so used to odd building schemas.
You mean like Space Engineers?
Well, not necessarily Space Engineers, but yeah. Or one where you could set it even or odd. Depending, right? Okay. Looks like Zoop has a limit of like 10 or something.
Yeah, just a max limit.
That's fine.
They didn't want it to be like overpowered like the area actions mod, where it's basically unlimited. They wanted something.
Okay, can these things just stop being here? Go away. If I build in the path of the giant flying...
It'll just phase through.
Yeah, I was hoping that was not the answer. Can you go ahead and change your answer for me? Fucking Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
Nothing, just don't mind me. I feel like I'm building fucking Iron Forge. It's fine.
You like secretly miss playing WoW?
I miss the world a little bit. I mean, not the new shit, but
So apparently on the Burning Crusade Classic server, they just removed attunements to SSC and TK. I don't know how I feel about that.
yeah, I don't like that. I think attunements was a great like lore building kind of opportunity. So long as it was a quest, you know. If it's just a rep grind, then yeah, it's a little tedious.
Granted, the attunement to get into Black Temple was tedious.
I didn't do Black Temple, so
It required doing kills in SSC and Tempest Key
yeah.
to get it. That's what made it tedious. If it wasn't for that, then it wouldn't be as big a deal. I'm also not a fan of just farm reputation, get attunement.
Is it?
I
Oh, okay.
was never a fan of.
Good. That is a thing. Is there any way to just straight up replace something that you're looking at? Like a wall piece with like window piece?
Now with belts, you can use the higher tier one to just immediately upgrade. I don't know about.
It doesn't seem so with walls and stuff. Some of these rocks and stuff while we can, chat.
Nature, you're in my way. Trying to figure out the best way to do this elevator. Build it onto Elephant Rock?
There's archways, right? I swear
Yeah,
I
there's,
remember there being
there's
archways.
concrete archways that just need to be unlocked. Again, like all the first set of tickets was just a priority item. Initially, decoration isn't really priority.
Oh, please, it's #1 priority. Okay, so I need 15 modular frames. Do we have rotors being made?
Yes.
Where? Original base?
Everything's over at that first starter base,
Okay.
except for frames.
What do I need to make frames? Just like make them.
Bolted plates and screws, I think? Screws or rods? I think it's rods.
Okay.
It's the advanced steel plate thing and something.
You mean advanced iron plate thing?
Yeah.
Rotors. Yes, they are. Oh god. So spaghetti. Alright, modular frames is reinforced iron plates. Where are you? We making those here, right? I assume.
Yeah.
this is the route for that. Okay, and then we need more rods. Bunch of them. Those are going somewhere else. Okay, no, everything's full. Okay, I thought everything just shut down due to power. For a second, freaked out. How many of these do I need? I need 6 of these. We'll make enough for 8 just in case. So 120 modular frames. Alright, well I get to sit here for a little while, chat. To crank these things out. We're making cables, right? Those are still being in the store in the same spot?
Cables are still being made.
There's probably a site or something later, right? Or third party that you can be like, hey, I want to produce X number of modular frames per minute. What do I need down the line to support that?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. It would be. Part of my IT brain just like, I could make a spreadsheet to do this. Crafting modular frames. Oh, I'm gonna be playing more Project Zombie tomorrow. Might play with Raptor.
Sound like that's gonna end badly.
Why is that?
Oh, the whole, oh boy.
We'll see. Depends on who's hosting. You know, I played for a couple hours today, and it's just, if I have to start over again. I mean, I guess if it's multiplayer, it's fine, because hopefully you can get a decent amount done. Did I even grab enough materials to make it? I think I did. So, when are you gonna make that modular frame automation? When you're done with the steel?
Probably. I'm pretty sure I need modular frames automated to do the one of the space elevator pieces.
Probably. We haven't shipped anything out on the space elevator yet, right?
Just the first thing to unlock 2, 3, and 4.
Did you just hand fill that in there?
Yep.
All right.
It's only 50. It's only 50 pieces.
I guess with that logic, you kind of don't need to really conveyor belt anything into it. Why does it have conveyor belt slots?
Because eventually you get to the point where you need like 2 to 5,000 of an item.
Yeah, but you just make it, it gets stored 2 to 5,000, you just grab it all and you go dump it off at once. Right?
I don't know, maybe the plan is to eventually just have a continuous feed required.
Continuous feed.
I don't know. Just spitballing ideas.
Yeah. Ooh, it's a little worrisome when I'm crafting and a giant shadow comes over me and it's just like, oh boy, what's gonna kill me today? Alright, got those. Grab these. Back to our
Fuck!
operations. Did you die?
Felt like my ladder.
But did you die?
Yeah.
Oh. Yay.
I'm not a fan of ladders.
Yeah, I feel like the climbing down, it doesn't hook on very well.
Half the problem is if you try and get back on it as you're falling, it's...
You bounce
It's like-
off. You have to be
it's
like
kinda hard to
perfectly
grab.
aligned.
I think we got too much biofuel. This bin over in our production area is completely full.
I might have just been throwing a bunch of leaves and shit in there. You know, from clearing rocks.
I mean, I get it.
Who would have thought
Take some of
clearing
that
rocks would give you
biofuel and just dump it
biomass?
in sink then.
Yeah, good. Do you have a sink on that side?
There's a sink built into the building.
Okay.
And if you go inside of the building to the top floor, there's a box. You can just fill up. I wish you could, like, attack the animals. Just your fists. Didn't have a Xenozapper or sword.
Yeah, that probably would be
You're,
good.
like, running back. Something's chasing you. You just punch.
Oh, mass delete's a nice feature.
Yep.
Okay, so how am I gonna hook these things up? Oh.
Great care.
I could leave them open air on the back side. Bring back kind of the oil rig design. Like a couple pillars here.
Retreat to my steel base to get away from a pig that was trying to eat me. Thankfully, my steel base has 2 floors. Now he can't get me.
That might work. Unless I can fit them on the inside bit wall here. How can I do that?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see what it's gonna take to get some stuff up to the second floor where the factory is gonna be for the actual production of like steel plates, screws, rods, and limestone. And then, of course, I'll have to ship coal here, too. So, need copper ore. Actually, no, that's just going to be a refinery where we're at. So, we need iron bars, copper bars. I guess raw limestone. Or maybe this would just be iron and copper. Iron and copper would probably make more sense. Then a third drop-off point just for the coal to keep our fuel up. And then we have 3 outbound potentials for trucks. Yeah. Having this open air would be easiest. Pillar support. Right in there. And the gates of Iron Forge are getting bigger. I think doors would improve. Okay. I need a staircase that can take me up. Mm. Is there no thin floor piece?
There's 1 meter thick floor. 1, 2, and 4 thick.
I'm afraid that'd be the only option. There's a catwalk piece with no railings, but it's a lot smaller than one tile, so it doesn't play well with foundation, etc.
Well, the other problem with the catwalk is that you can't recolor it. All you can recolor is the railing.
I want to make a giant... I want to make a bus stop for the Stingray. Like a Zeppelin tower.
I mean, it's doable.
I know it's doable. I want to do it. One day we'll have one. When we're a rich, prosperous company.
What's stopping you from doing it now?
Time. Surprised you haven't started an airport yet? Soon.
We don't have the hypertubes unlocked yet. Why would we build an airport?
See, fighting there is awful. Let's just pop that off. Airport for the Manta. We'll get there. It's really weird that lights are an organization.
I would have put it under power myself.
Yeah. Very strange. Are there more types of lights later? Yeah, there's some ceiling lights and other things. We just haven't unlocked it. So the only thing we have are street lights. Which look pretty good. They just have to be kind of used and
I guess one thing I could do is at the T1 base go through and add a smart splitter with an overflow option. So that everything else, like once the bin is full, it just dumps everything into the sink. That's normally what you do, I just haven't done it.
I've never had an overflow bin before, so I don't know what I would be doing. Let's see. I'm gonna try it with the walls first. the center hollowed out. Small pillar.
I really do like the concrete skin that they have for foundation. It does look really good.
Oh.
The entire steel factory is going to be using the concrete skin.
How is that producing light? I don't actually have this thing hooked up to the power grid. Whatever. I'm sure this wire's OSHA approved.
I'm sure using electrical cable as a suspension bridge rope is approved too, huh?
I mean, electrical tape cable is very similar to just like actual cable. So I'm sure it's not that bad.
Wow. Just doing the bell work up the tower towards my factory for iron. I've already used 1,000 of the plates. The reinforced iron plate.
Wow.
I'm still not done.
Dedication.
Oh, that's just the distance I have to go.
Only dangerous if someone touches it? Exactly. People should just know not to touch those. fairly certain if I build this right, it's not going to clip in. I really want to give that thing a good flight path around.
$1,200 or so belt pieces of iron plate just to hook the miners up to the top of the hill. I still have to bring it into the factory itself.
You're talking about just some pure conveyor?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just to get the iron ore to the factory area.
It's important to have goals. I agree. Like the goal of building the base factory floor above the poison field by lifting and putting the garage where automatic trucks go through. So because they don't care about the poison.
But you still have to drive through it to set up the route.
Ah, see, that's just gonna clip the edge of those. I'll live. I'll live. I don't know what I'm gonna put back in this corner. Maybe some offices? And then over on this corner, gas mask chamber. Building an efficient factory. How about manipulating man array migration paths? Yes. They're migration paths and breeding sites.
Old douchebag tried to kill me. Smack him around.
Having a gas mass production section right next to the gas fields is just optimizing? Do you need the gas field to actually...
No.
Oh. But it would be, yes. Okay.
Gotta go back up to my steel factory and figure out where I'm gonna set up all of the iron.
All the iron? Some of the iron? Just all? Or build it in gas fields, encourage them to finish the mask faster? Human resources might not like it on second thoughts.
I mean,
They're
we're
just part of the
dumping an
testing
alien
department.
planet. I think human resources is out the window when we were abandoned on an alien planet. Told we had to fend for ourselves.
Also ship back resources.
Yeah.
By the way, not only do you have to build, but if we could just go ahead and bring back stuff, that'd be great. Also come in on Sunday. Thanks.
At least it's a good thing that the beasts can't climb ladders. They can chase you up your ramps and stairs, but they can't climb ladders.
They don't got no thumbs. I'm dying.
Don't stand in poison.
Well, you know, it's hard to see when there's no window here for me to remember there's a poison plant right outside that wall. Also, in my opinion, if the poison plant doesn't know you're there because there's a wall in the way, it shouldn't release poison gas. How does it know you're there? Vibrations?
Probably.
Bullshit is what that is. Should be a mod to change the voice of the AI to the boss from film Office Space. Yeah, you could just set up that McMuffin, that'd be McGuffin. Yeah. Yep. Or shoot. Who's the Cave Johnson? Is that Aperture Science?
For Glado?
Not Gladys. No. Not. I don't want her voice. I want her boss's voice.
Oh, not a clue.
I think it's Cave Johnson. I think that would be a great voice to have in this game. I'm glad you agree. I occasionally come up with okay ideas. I like how the catwalk goes directly over something that's sharing its same Z-plane, but I think the texture of the catwalk is like half a millimeter taller, so there's no Z-fighting. It's pretty lovely.
That's how you do catwalk on catwalk.
Well, you know, I don't want that. That's too many cats. I already
Like,
have
for
enough of
example, that
those.
little corner you have? What I did over at the thing is I turned one of them 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Instead of a tight corner, it was more of a transition. But then you get Z-fighting out of it.
And we'll paint this thing eventually. Copper, iron. Do I need to accept anything else in here? I mean, it would be limestone, but I almost feel like I shouldn't do that for this one. Maybe the middle one should accept both copper and iron, and I'll just do a smart splitter and divide them up. Smart splitter could be used like that, right? Almost like a dumb filter. Just like, hey, only 2 items are expected to come in here, so I'm gonna split them.
Yeah, so a programmable will allow you to do multiple. A smart will only allow you to do one specific item in each direction.
Okay. That's fine. That way I can get more input into here. Found a few days ago, the little factory car can do loops in the half pipe and inverted half pipe. Racetracks are very much possible.
It actually looks pretty good with this gray color.
Talking about like where, like
This
the
isn't
thing I'm
even
building?
this isn't even the default color. This is the default color I set up for my coal factory or steel factory.
Wait, this isn't default.
No. example, I did.
Orange is default, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so it seems to only be. Why is there a doggo following me? I didn't give him anything.
Oh, he hangs out here. Just ignore him. I'm slowly trying to capture him so that he doesn't bring me uranium. Get out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, he just comes in and out. Don't know why yet.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't trust him. What a jerk.
Oh, we're well aware you can tame them.
Yeah. First one gave me radiation.
Nuclear waste.
I don't like them anymore. I thought they were pretty swell. Chill about that.
Master Uthris, I heard you like that there new.
Okay, stop. Nope. Nope. That bad. Just bad. I'm gonna abort that one part way through the joke. Unless I become a mage lord, you should not be addressing me as Master Uthris.
I think I'm gonna set up a couple of smart splitters to sink some of these overflow.
Okay.
It's like wire and cable. We have tons of. They're not worth a lot of points, but better than nothing.
I have been so unproductive in this game. But like, oh well. It's from like at least a factory standpoint, I haven't made one real factory contribution outside of handcrafting stuff.
Yeah.
Let's real quick hop across the water here and just kind of see what the lower floor is looking like from a design perspective. How'd it look when you were coming over? Fine.
It look good. I mean, it's gonna need a paint job, but it's coming together.
You don't like gunmetal gray? Yeah, I think having the hole in the side is gonna be nice to like see traffic go through. I'm just gonna have to come up with a support system to hold up that second floor because it's gonna bump out a little bit.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Here comes the mana ray. You know, I don't think that thing obeys the laws of gravity
Probably.
or aerodynamics.
Extra cable and wire are now getting sent to the resource sink. It's not much, but
How many tickets do we even have?
right now, none. Oh, one.
Ooh.
It's like 67,000 points to get the next one.
I'm gonna dump half the solid fuel that we have into it.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this
That
artifact.
you'd have to do manually.
Where do I do that at? Where is it?
There's a resource sink upstairs in that building. Excess concrete's now getting dumped.
I don't see it.
There's a bin upstairs. Put stuff in that bin upstairs and it feeds the machine or the sink directly. Not that bin, the other bin.
This one?
It's an elevator. That bin.
Okay.
Yeah, the bin is there more as just an overflow, so in case the system ever gets overwhelmed, the bin is there just to help stockpile. If
Comply.
you shift left click, it'll dump all of it. You can also drop the computers in there, those are worth lots of points. We won't need those for a while.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
And the power slugs, you can put that in the bin downstairs so
Harvest.
that it gets cycled through the system to make shards.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
You spent 2 days building a wire production using Caterium and a train network for it. You were already overflowing with the wire beforehand. Just because. I think we picked a pretty base location at least. I mean, nothing gets produced here yet, so it's just a location. What we're working on.
Excess steel plates and iron rods are now getting sunk.
I bet this
Why is
doesn't
the
click
sink?
right.
Why is the sink not sinking? I fuck up this belt.
Did you, is the water running?
I think I screwed up the belt location. That work? Nope.
Okay, that's not bad. I was afraid of the little clipping of the pillar here, but Silence makes it look a little bit more industrial by having it. I like it. Need another one here eventually.
Why is this not working? 3 inputs. I'm very confused right now.
Oh, that's actually wrong for this. Start it a little bit higher. The pillars actually start in the floor.
Harvest. It.
You know, I really am curious what their plan is narratively with these orbs that talk to you.
There we go. Now the sink is happy.
Happy sink, happy wife.
Now it's gobbling stuff up.
I wonder if I can get away with small pillars in between the big ones. Or am I just taking it too far?
Well, everything that you dumped in brought us up to 6 coupons. It isn't enough to buy something. Not everything, but enough to buy something. This feed will now just kind of chip away. Once steel is up and running, the overflow from that should help boost ticket production.
I don't know how I feel about that working in the smaller pillars. I feel like from a structural standpoint it makes sense.
You could always combine them.
You mean combine them?
Put like a big pillar on the top and bottom and put small ones in the middle.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you mean like on the next floor use the smaller ones?
Maybe.
Well, yeah, that would look better because there's a hierarchy, but I'm talking about like in between the big corner pillars, there's smaller weight-bearing pillars too. But I don't know if it makes it look too busy now or not. What are you doing?
You can use Christmas lights.
No. Turn it back. I hate Christmas. Cancer scum.
That's easy to fix. Go into the color changer and select the light you want.
What's a color? How do I do that?
Go to the light and go configure.
Oh. There, can I do, what's night mode?
Whether or not they turn on all the time or only at night. Just if you're really concerned about power save. Then if you copy the settings, you can just like quickly paste all of them to edit. There's no global setting. You'd have to manually paste your settings to every light you want.
Yeah, I'm changing the intensity down to fucking 20%. Jesus Christ. Hey Talon, how's it going?
You can also change the hue too if you select the color.
Yeah, yeah.
You can finally start building in the iron splitter array. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Let's do 30% near the traffic area.
Creature is in the way. What the hell? Who needs to die?
Wow, you're getting... Get out of here! You're not welcome!
Be gone, bird.
Just because I make the door big enough for him to walk through doesn't mean he's welcome in here. I need the garage door. Can we unlock that? And windows? Cool, thanks. Actually, you're probably not near the thing to unlock it, are you?
You'll have to go to the resource to print out the coupons and then take them to a awesome shop, or just build an awesome shop at your location. I mean, you could also just build a resource sink at your location and just grab the coupons direct.
Well, it finally happened. Fell in the damn hole.
I even put a bridge there.
What's even down here?
Oh.
There's quartz, pure. And there's spitters, of course. Get out of here. Can't see the dang things. I don't even get out. Dude, this cave goes really far. Have you never been in this cave?
Probably not. They added a lot of caves with update 5, and they also revamped a lot of them.
And it's only like, but what's in caves?
Usually spiders, sometimes resources.
Kill the spiders, but there's some hardcore parkour to do potentially, so I guess I'll try that a little bit. Oh, it's a purple slug!
I think a lot of the purple slugs are probably hidden in there. The purple slugs are generally in very obnoxious places or locations.
Huh. Well, I mean, it wasn't really obnoxious to get here, just fall down a hole. You know?
The trick of it's getting out.
Nah, the entrance is right over here. spits you out near the waterfall, I guess. Cool. Do I have to use the thing that we fed to get the tickets? Or can I retrieve the tickets from any of them?
So you go to the thing that creates tickets and hit the button that says print ticket and then put it in your inventory. As long as they're in your inventory, you can just purchase from the shop.
Alright, so we need... conveyor wall mount would be useful too. So I guess gate? Whole wall and automated gate. Okay, I guess we need those.
Is there anything else that'd be more critical, or?
Windows, maybe?
Windows require that we have quartz production underway. I haven't set up quartz yet.
Conveyor wall mounts, probably.
You know, the structural frames would be nice, but those are really expensive. The beams are really nice though. Once you have a surplus of steel.
What beams?
Under architecture.
The frame pillar set or the structural frame set?
No, the structural beam pack.
Oh. Yeah, those are kind of cool.
They're bendable and moldable. Like you can do them in nice straight lines, or you can do them in pretty much anything you want, and you can attach almost anything to them. They're really, really versatile.
I got a conveyor wall mount. I figured that'd be useful, at least. To help organize shit. Do you have a box anywhere that you keep your extra tickets?
Is that little box right beside the MAM? Where I'm holding all the...
Okay.
The one beside the MAM has just got the excess Christmas stuff right now.
Good old Christmas stuff. You guys have been busy? It's mostly silent. I've been just faffing off and building a box. A fancy box, but it's a box.
I'm trying to integrate some different layers in this steel factory. So the sorting or the splitters and mergers for the coal is on a like 1 level or 4 meters higher than where I'm putting all the iron.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything will get brought together.
You know, I have to ask, these curved rocks and stuff,
they kind of look like rib cages.
yeah, they kind of look like bone. I just wouldn't put it past the game to have, like, I don't know, giant demon lord come out of nowhere.
Release your inner Inuyasha.
I mean, if you're talking about, like, his father's gravesite, maybe. Actually, I do have to watch some Yashahime today. It's the sequel to Inuyasha. Yeah.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That's actually been my favorite alien artifact jingle this whole time.
Which one?
Hello, paternal person.
Oh.
Or, you know, doctors say I need a cure. This is the only cure. Fucking bees. There's gonna be a slug up here. I have a feeling there's gonna be a slug up here. It's a yellow slug. You know what? I know the jetpack is cool and all, but the game should add a hang glider.
There's
Every
parachute.
game needs a hang glider. Oh, fuck.
The mycelia tech tree is parachute.
Yeah, that's a parachute, not a hang glider. Unless it essentially functions like a hang glider.
Never used it. Never saw a need to.
This gate doesn't feel like it's big enough for the vehicles.
Put two of them side by side.
I did. Switch these. This thing is not very easy to place down in the orientation that I want it in. Maybe I have to use foundations to trick it. Or I can do that. was annoying to do.
Okay. For a shit ton of belt work.
Oh my god, I just remembered that middle mouse button copies the thing you're looking at for use. Great. Okay. Why are these ones so different? They really shouldn't be. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like I did place it a bit farther back. Okay, that should fix it. Oh my god, guy. Get out of here. No, don't go that way. Go the... I get stuck. Get out. God, he just teleported. He learned how to teleport. Six doors? I don't need 6 doors. I mean, the thing is only about like yay tall. So I think the 4 doors is fine. I mean, I don't even know if we're going to be using this route at all. We might. We might not. Why is this side not working? These doors are a bit of a pain in the ass to use, dude.
Just to place or to...
Well, to place in the right orientation.
Why not put a foundation underneath of it and then place it on top of the foundation, then remove the foundation?
I've already done that. It's just this one door. The other side did. I had to do that trick and it worked fine, but this side is copied from the one above. Nope. Still backwards. Let's try this. There we go. Weird. But hey, it works.
As long as it works, that's all that matters.
Yep. I'm gonna test something. This could cause an issue with the traffic once it's in, but I feel like the thing doesn't really look supported in the middle. I mean, that might be enough room for it to maneuver.
They did completely overhaul the AI, so hopefully it's less stupid.
Oh, you have too much faith, my friend. We all know that's not going to be the case. Actually, what do I need to make one of those little tractor dudes? Oh, I can't make one already.
The sugar.
It needs a beacon, doesn't it? 5 fucking beacons? Are you serious?
At least they're cheap to build.
Yeah. Do. You put this here, didn't you?
What here?
This building.
The workshop? Yeah.
Yeah.
The hub comes with a crafting bench naturally, but it doesn't come with a workshop.
Yeah. I couldn't find a good place for it.
It's kind of why the MAM is sitting where it is up there too.
Yep. Well, actually. Is this man processing anything?
Nope. Even if it was processing, you could still delete it. As long as there's one built on the map somewhere, it'll still process regardless if it's deleted or not. There's still one at the starting base.
Could expand out the tower a little bit. In theory. Actually, it's better on the other side. So, multiple MAMs, you know, they share the same kind of cooldown.
Same processing queue, yeah. One universal MAM is just... It's nice as long as you have one build. If you're out in the field and you find a hard drive, you can just quickly throw it in.
I think that looks okay. Almost makes it feel like it's some sort of like a little research station. Actually, throw one on this side too. Nope. Okay, I forgot we could make a zip line now. How come you didn't use those for the cabling on the bridge? Expensive?
The zip line?
Yeah.
Because the zip line is just a tool. You use it to ride on your electrical cables.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Please hold.
In conjunction with the hover pack, you can... Because like once you hit a power pole, you kind of have to like get to the other side of it. So that's where the hover pack comes in handy.
How do I use it?
Yeah.
Ah!
Probably put it in a hand slot would be my guess. Never used it, so you have to test it.
Okay, can we go up? Yeah, I like that. I think that's pretty good. Did you see this?
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. What, you want to just do a zip line that goes all the way back to the other base?
Oh, you better back up, doggo. Get out of here. But no, I don't want to go on that far. I just think it's really nice for getting up and down on the, so I don't have to use the damn ladder.
The ladder's annoying.
Oh, damn it.
I think I have all the splitters and mergers put in now for my iron. Luckily, I had the existing one that I could copy, so it was a lot quicker this time. I think it's hooked up properly. Oh no, until I turn on all the power.
You say the steel factory is about to be powered up?
No. I just got the splitters and mergers done in so that I could actually like start placing boundary. Still a ways off being ready.
Nice, it does activate both sides. We get a nice big door. Probably vehicles colliding all the time here, but you know, whatever. Unless I make them all go through, like a train station. I feel like that would be better for traffic than them trying to go in and out the same door. I think so. Yeah, no, I know why it opened. Zip lining away. Where's Pilot Guy when you need him, you know?
Working that obnoxious work schedule.
Guess so. I wonder if I should find a different iron node and a different copper node to use for these vehicles that I plan on getting over there. Alright, so constructors. Okay. Need a decent amount more refined iron. Actually, wait. We have a factory making that now. What am I doing? Wherever that factory is. It's around here somewhere. That's it. These are rotors. That's it. Okay. Time to see about laying out the upper floor a little bit. So I need cargo storage for the drop-off for the trucks. That's where all the iron ingots and copper ingots are gonna go. And then we also need storage for the coal. I'm going to use trucks to ship that to the new base, and not necessarily. I'm going to be using trucks to ship iron ingots and copper ingots over to the new factory, and then that's going to be producing, you know, kind of all of our tier 1 stuff again. So,
Okay, the iron's been connected.
plates,
Oh, I can
screws,
actually lay foundries.
rods, wires, cables, those things.
Well, my first priority now is actually get the power turned on to this place, so that I can actually get the coal and iron out here. That's going to take a while for it to work its way. Now I just got to remember where I installed my power line connection. I'll probably have to set up another coal power plant or expand the one that's there.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, when I turn on the steel factory, it's gonna like double our power requirement. I'll probably do a coal power plant before I actually turn on the entire power plant. The other thing I want to do is get the Caterium research done for power switches so that you can have a switch for each factory.
What do you mean by switch?
Let's say you want to like just turn off the power to one single factory. The switch would let you do that.
Oh. I know there's
Also,
a
there's
light
battery.
switch.
Oh, there's a light switch that's unlocked, but I haven't unlocked the other one yet. Fires steel stuff.
Actually, how does the light switch even work?
If you hook all of your lights up to the... So if you do power into the switch and then the switch to your light, it'll turn all your lights on and off, separate from everything else. You're inside of a factory. You set it up that way?
That might be neat. I mean, how many cables can go to that? Infinite?
One in, one out.
That's it?
Yeah, it's just a switch.
So I would power to the switch, and then from the switch to like my
To
actual
the first
whole
light,
interior
and then you would...
networks.
Yeah.
And it only goes to light pole, or will it allow me to go from switch to cable to...
I haven't tested the light switch. I know the power switch would basically go power in and then to whatever you want. The light switch... I would assume that if you were to put it in between the grid and the source, it would probably just do the lights on the grid and that's it. But this is speculation.
I really wish there was a first person... Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. I'm dumb.
What did you do?
Oh, I forgot that, you know, you take damage. You take damage when you drive through the poison clouds, because I'm not inside a vehicle technically.
How? Because you're in the sugar cube, not the truck.
Yeah.
Should have power over to the steel.
What's bauxite used for?
Aluminum production. Super in-game.
Super in-game.
I've got coal moving, that's a good sign.
Just gonna drop some of this stuff off.
And apparently I fucked up power somewhere. My iron does not have the pot. Doesn't have the juice.
Harvest.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was close. Looking sideways while on a ladder. Bad for health. Driving power down.
Is there a way to transfer of all of the same item? I mean, double click transfers a track. Okay, shift left click.
Should be. It's either shift left click or control left click. One of them will just do everything in your inventory.
Okay, that's control left click. Thanks. I'm glad you put like a guardrail in the entrance to this thing. Be like, yeah, no one's allowed on the floor of the factory. Thanks. What?
Oh,
you know, you just gotta be mindful of your employees' safety.
Well, lack of power would be explained by the fact that there was no power line connected.
Might be a factor.
Got juice.
You're right, we don't want to visit from OSHA. Yeah. No, we do not.
There we go. Now my iron mines are producing.
Alright, so from a storage container standpoint, let's do...
This is just the localized storage for your little facility?
Yeah, this is like the inbound storage. So the inbound storage for my iron, raw, like the iron itself.
How are you running your elevator?
I don't know yet, dude.
If you look at how I did it on steel, there's an elevator floor hole thing that you can place.
You said floor. Yeah.
Hold control and it'll auto snap. Put buildings next to each other.
I don't want to auto snap it. I am trying to do
It'll snap them in a line.
Yeah. I'm trying to do something else. I'm trying to get the spacing right first. And then I'm going to start snapping things. But it seems like the spacing's a little weird with these. They're not like perfectly half a grid. They're like a little bit more than a half or so. Or the floor is just too steep. The floor is lava here, apparently.
it's not steep. It's because you've got a catwalk there. It doesn't like catwalk.
Why doesn't it like cats? Why is it going up? It's getting taller by holding control.
It's making sure that they're all on the same plane level. Oh, that's new.
I'm just gonna do it the easy way. Just do boom, boom. Okay, so the coal will need to circle back in on itself. To feed all three of these.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread
Or are you gonna do your
chaos
coal
and
collection
mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their
From a
part and
vehicle?
harvest alien artifacts.
I don't know, like what node you're gonna grab it from.
I don't fucking know yet.
There is
Probably from wherever you're getting coal.
no, there's an easier one for you to access. There's a pure node that's not that far from the base.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the base and look, I want to say west. So you know where I have the ramp that goes down the canyon valley? If you look west a little bit, there's a small plateau that has a couple of pure nodes.
Okay.
It's fairly easily accessible by vehicle.
Okay. Coal pits. Ba.
First bit of iron is approaching my factory. It's a good sign, so the elevator's not fucked up.
Alright, so the first factory... I mean, we might be able to have enough room to do all the constructors that we need.
You could just go vertical.
I mean, you know, depends.
The steel factory is going to be more widespread out than vertical, just because I have the room to do it. My giant elevator is not broken. That's all I was really concerned about. Now the real question. My massive splitters and mergers going to correctly break everything down to 45 per minute. That's what I'm really wondering.
He's not in the same spot. Oh boy. Wait, we have an iron wire alternate?
Uh-huh.
Is it better than...
Oh, there's usually significantly more iron than copper.
So I can literally just make everything out of iron here.
Yeah.
That's uninteresting. It's going to be copper and iron. Alright. Alright.
Well, Foundry's been saturated with iron and coal.
Yeah?
So assuming I did nothing wrong, why is there a hole in the... What the fuck is this?
This brings me great joy whenever you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
I didn't like the position I put the Foundries in, so I deleted it, and I guess the mass delete took some other stuff that it shouldn't have.
I think it'd be hilarious because like I just did like a little bit of a mass delete here, and I think it'd be hilarious if I somehow like clicked across the map and deleted your shit. Seven?
think I might need to invest in a zip line that goes from the steel factory down to the lake.
Okay. This is gonna be making wire. And this is gonna be making cable. 30 per minute. Requires 60 per minute. There's 15 per minute.
Actually, a really good spot right here to do a road that'll go right to the steel mill.
I need to double that. Who's streaming this and why am I watching? Oh, hi, Uthris. Nice looking base. Yeah, I'm going there. Hey, Blaine, how's it going? Need a conveyor splitter. Then a conveyor merger. Then we need a constructor. Okay, so is one constructor making cable enough? Or should I have more?
I have one here. I mean, if you let it run long enough, it'll fill up a bin.
Oh yeah,
Depends
obviously.
on how often you're using cable, right? Like until we have manufacturers that are going to be using cable for other things, one is probably more than sufficient for our need.
Is the base satisfactory? The base is mediocre at best. Silent's doing all the heavy work. I'm just here, along for the ride. Is wire used for anything other than cable?
Yes, rotors. It's used in a few recipes.
Okay.
But if you're looking to do just like general stocking, one is enough. Until you actually use it for other productions, then you can ramp it up.
Well, that's the thing. Like, is this factory going to be big enough to ramp up, or would I have to make another factory just like this to ramp it up? You know what I mean? I think that's the question.
Depends on what I'm doing. Like a lot of times, I'll do localized production for things like wire, especially with the iron wire recipe.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the basic T1 stuff, I generally just do localized production if the resource nodes are nearby and allow for it.
Yeah, but
I haven't ever really seen a need to like ship in things like regular wire.
but the warehouse idea.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a warehouse, then quadruple your production. I would say take whatever node you're using as your input and maximize it. Bringing in 120 per minute for raw ore and smelting 120 per minute, then make 120 wire per minute.
I'm at smelting here. I'm only producing here. So my limit is
Then your throughput limit's going to be your trucks.
well, yes. Or my conveyors, right, depending. Actually, what is my throughput on a tier 2 conveyor?
120.
120? Okay. But when it gets split, it turns into essentially 60 each side, right?
Correct.
Even if you're using the 120, like, throughput.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 15... Sounds like I should have 2 cable production, and then again, how much for just wire? 4 wire would be like the ratio, essentially. This conveyor hull thing this is new, right?
I think it was an update 4. I don't remember.
Ply.
Ply.
They're really nice. So you place your hole and then you can.
Well, it'd be really good for lining up the vertical ones.
Yeah. You would want to make sure that you're snapping the conveyor to the hole itself and not to the machine first. Otherwise it may not line up correctly.
Okay.
So I'm putting in a road bridge over here that you can get trucks up the steel mill.
Look at you making a road bridge that, for some reason, our footbridge is suspension cables. Actually, honestly, like when we get dynamite, it would be cool to upgrade the suspension to a double wide for roads. Because that cave over there on that side, if you can blow it up, we could navigate a truck through there.
Well, this road that I'm putting in now goes right beside that cave.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's cooler to drive through the cave than around the cave. Am I right? I think I'm right. Okay, so because of this, we'll get another splitter. Yeah, style points, chat.
Zip line.
Huh? What about a zip line?
I'm just trying to think of where I could put a zip line to hook to the steel mill.
Well, it's not efficient unless like you're actually going downhill the whole way.
Well, that's just it. Like going down, it would be. I may just do a hyper tube.
Okay, so these two. These two.
Might do a hypertube airport. Which is only usable when you have jetpacks, so you don't die.
Actually, if I do a splitter straight into another splitter, that's no bueno.
Look at you trying to do math.
I could do a splitter into another splitter and re-merge them and then resplit them, I guess. Just to get consistency between the two branches.
How much?
I'm gonna have 2 wire constructors, which requires 4 wire. Oh, 4. I want 2 cable constructors, so that requires 4 wire constructors.
Alright.
And each wire constructor takes 15 per minute, which would be 120 total. But if I split and then split off one of those splits, you know, I'm only getting 60 one way plus 15 and then 60 and 15. Actually, it's even less. If you split it 3 ways, it would be even different. Hold on. I'm dumb. Just split 60 both ways and then go from there. Yeesh. Reproduction stuff out first then. How much faster do you think it would be to build a factory if we had access to, like, mirror mode?
Or at least copy paste.
Working with all these conveyors just makes me feel like I'm at a goddamn airport. I'm just building baggage claim, and this is why it takes so long for baggage claim to happen. So if I do wire here, produces 30 per minute there. Cable requires 60 per minute wire, which means a merger to merge everything together. so tier 1 conveyors do 60, which is really all I need for a lot of this, it seems. And then, alright, so cable, it's gonna be wire, wire. Wire. And then for this side, we need essentially the same as the first 4 setups to get all of our wires in. So that would be a decent amount of wires at least. I mean, 60 per minute on each side. So that would be something. Let's look at the back of this. So these are output slots. There's 2 of them, which is kind of interesting. Input. We don't care about input on this one. We only care about output. And I could probably do a wall, a single. Here and here. Unless I want the split to happen without a splitter. That could be interesting. How fast does the... does it say transfers up to 120 stacks per minute to/from docked vehicles? Has an inventory of 48 slots. So it does just 120?
So you'd want to pull out at 120. Minimum.
But is that 120 per exit point? Because like, why does it have 2 exit points? You know what I mean?
Truck station?
Yeah, it's got 2 exit points, 2 loading points, and 1 for coal.
Well, they changed it then. It used to only be 1, 1, and 1. My guess would be if it pulls everything out at 120, it could be 120 per exit, or it could be if you use both, it'll split it.
At 60/60?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's
I don't know.
the question. I mean, if it splits it, that's fine, because that means I just don't need a splitter anymore to do it.
Well, I can test that real quick. Let me drop one down. Put 2 120 belts on. If there's any separation, then it's split. No, it's 120 per.
120 per?
Yeah. There's no separation on these nodes, so it's 120 per.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
It looks like the station is essentially acting as a splitter, but it'll spit it out as fast as your belt can take it.
And in this case, it just happens to be 120, 120.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going in. I need some of these. Can't afford. Need some poles. Apparently. So this top one will take up to here. This one will go along the bottom. Actually, no, it's going to be opposite. This one across to here. This one straight up to here. Question is this even lined up right? I think it is. Am I a genius? I don't even know. Ah, fuck.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Yes, Overlord, we will proceed with harvest. So the question is going to become, like you say, like, where am I going to get the iron and copper from? I mean, I could obviously get it from, like, their starter location. But, like, that's going to get heavily reworked, and I don't want to mess with it until then. And I do not want to be the one to kick off that rework, Jesus Christ. That's going to be, like, a 3-day journey through madness. Okay, Industries, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What's the throughput on a mine? Just one? Do you know?
It depends on the node purity.
Oh. Pure?
Pure would be 120 on a T1 miner.
And a tier 2 miner? Double?
240, I think. And then 480. I believe. One sec. I'll find out. It also depends if you overclock. So a Mark III at 100% is 480. So yeah, 120, 240, 480 on up here. A Mark III miner on a pure node fully overclocked is 1200 per minute, which is more than the fastest belt can manage. Fastest belt you can get is 720, I believe. And I can't put the roof on this base that I want because we don't have the 2-meter roof unlocked.
There's a 2-meter roof.
Yeah, I think it's under foundations or walls.
No.
I know I need the angled ramps eventually for the roofs, but that can wait. I'm not in any rush for that.
I mean, there's double ramps. Is that what you're talking about? Like a 2-meter
No,
double
no,
ramp?
no. It's the wall pieces I'm after, but they can wait. I need 4 tickets for it. I'm more concerned right now. I'll get this functional and then give it a roof and that later.
Is Silent Engineer? He's a carpenter. Would that be accurate? You're a carpenter?
I do. I dabble in carpentry.
Woodworker, maybe? A little bit more accurate.
General woodworker is probably more accurate.
He gets his wood glue all over the place.
Not going to do much with structural beams until the steel is up and running, but
I wanted it. And there's nothing you can do about it.
that's fine. I'm going to be producing, 360 iron ingots per minute, which means there's a shit ton of beams and pipes. Probably do a 2-to-1 ratio in favor of beams just because they're needed for a lot of things, including Mark III belt.
Oh, get ratioed.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay out my foundries.
Don't know.
I'm debating whether or not do I do my foundries on 2 floors, so like 4 foundries per floor, or do I do it all on 1 floor? If I do it on 2 floors, I can actually put some decent height on this thing.
You know, we have like...
It would make for an interesting roof.
I have a fair amount of smart plating here.
Oh, you need 500 of it for the elevator, so. And you'll need I think it's needed again when you hit like tiers 7 and 8.
Yeah, but we could just go ahead and convert it all into tickets right now, right?
True. Yeah, you could dump all of it in for tickets if you want. It's just going to sit there and continually make more.
I'll dump a row. So 8 stacks.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do 2 floors for the foundries, 4 and 4. That also gives me room to expand it later when I upgrade to Mark II miners.
Do you have like some sort of overflow going into the just like cables and wires forever going for tickets?
Yep. As long as the bin is full, it'll send it to the sink. As soon as the bin is not full, it'll prioritize filling the bin. On the smart splitter, there's something called an overflow function.
Really?
Yeah. So essentially, when the main feed of the splitter is full, it'll just force everything down overflow.
Oh, okay. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. It's how you can make sure that your bins always stay full before sending everything to the sink.
That means I should probably have some sort of overflow bin car going just
Probably.
straight to a sink, huh? wires, more cables, more plates, screws, and rods, I guess. Or I could just make this whole factory an overflow. Just start to... Do the presents eventually kind of despawn or no?
When the event is over.
Do all the items that you crafted get taken away
Nope.
or no?
No, so whatever you craft will stay until you use it up. But when the event is over, the ability to create the items will disappear. I think I heard they were speculating like January 16th or something.
Comply.
Oh, thanks, Jonathan, for the $2.99. I can afford a Frosty from Wendy's, so I appreciate it. And it's going pretty good. Thanks. Just trying to design a dumb factory because I care too much about harvest, comply. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba. Hey, Michael. How's everyone in chat doing today? Are you streaming silent?
I am.
You are. To get all the Railroad Online people with you?
No, Satisfactory seems to be one of those games that nobody wants to watch.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. They're not very satisfied with it.
Wah, 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 wah.
The insides of a very real look nice factoring, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm doing more of a gray box approach right now.
I like that instead of just straight up saying you can't build here, it's like, hey, it's more like a yellow warning nowadays.
Yep. That is nice.
What's silence link? Link, you can link it silent.
One sec.
He's building something way more advanced than what I'm doing, so, you know. I'm just building something that looks nice. In a way.
I mean, this should hopefully look nice when it's done. It's just, we need to unlock more of the stuff to do it.
Yeah, but mine literally only functionally looks nice. It's not really even functional. But we have a cool visitor that flies by. Good thing is, it doesn't clip onto the bridge so that you made. That is confirmed. I wonder if we could make that a little side path off the bridge that goes to that like tower that we want to make for it.
Maybe.
Playing Farm Sim 19 before you get 22? Yeah, we were playing 22 for a little while on the channel. I promised Silent I'd be playing this, so here I am. Hanging out with my friend. Okay, so I need to do the same thing with this, which means I'm gonna put the floor back. Come out here and put this there. Actually, I need a conveyor MK2 left, don't I? What? Where did that even go?
Sound confused.
Yeah, it's like my left. Boy. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Okay. I lost my support. That makes me upset. I gotta relay that. Seven there. Okay, very good. For what I've seen so far, you've never been a fan of Big Cube Factory. In fact, I've never seen you min-max anything. I mean, I don't think you can play. You have to play this as a min-max playthrough. You can play it.
You can do whatever you want. That's,
yeah,
that's
you
the
can-
beauty of it.
Yeah.
Like, early game, I find having to load balance everything just makes sense, and then when you get to in game and you get marked 7 belts,
I mean,
upgrade everything and slam it.
I like Satisfactory. Don't get me wrong. I think it's actually a really, really good game. For me, it's frustrating because I like form and function, and it seems like you don't really get much form in the game.
Thankfully, this update seems to have
This
solved some of
update has added a lot, yes, but like while you're designing your initial factory, because there's no form involved, it's just like blah to me early, right? And then later, it's just so late game, everything's kind of free anyway, so I might as well just be playing in creative mode.
Yeah.
So I just get really mixed feelings from this game. God dang it. Also, I fall off cliffs way too much. But I think I learned a lot from my oil rig design from back in the day, so.
Still have that save file.
Why? Keep bouncing off walls. Follow the hell of your central factory. Many changes over 700 hours. Well, I'm excited to get this one up and running to see like traffic flow through, and which, if you think about it, is basically the same thing as my oil rig factory, but I think this one looks prettier.
I mean, you had started that oil derrick when there was not really a whole lot available for decoration.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Alright, paternal figure, we'll get your alien artifact at some point. Don't you worry. Believe in me, paternal figure.
Harvest.
Harvest, yes.
Seeing as you bought the wall mounts, I can actually make use of them.
No, I love the wall mountains, dude.
For the belts? Yeah.
Yeah, no, they make I don't know, make everything so much more clean.
Well, with how I'm doing my inputs here, I can actually make really good use of them right now. The conveyor lifts up against the wall.
Yeah. I wonder if I should run it different. I had to run this on the inside of the wall. I actually might prefer that.
Excellent. Odd that I have to use a foundry to do Christmas ornaments.
Yeah. Wondering if the new decorative items would pull you back in.
Hey, pilot guy.
Not with you, apparently. Guy who's too busy being a
Why
pilot.
don't you come join
and a
us,
guy.
pilot? Suppose you could lose a little sleep, eh?
Only if you have time.
As soon as he's online, I can toss him the invite.
Can I toss him the invite?
Try. I don't know if you can or
I
not.
don't think I can. I don't even know if John's on my friends list in this game or in this service.
Pilot, the beautiful thing about Satisfactory being on both platforms is that it doesn't matter which one you use. And we're both on Epic right now.
He's not saying we're not on experimental. He's asking if we're on experimental.
Oh, yeah.
We're not
Update
on
5 is on the live branch.
Okay, that looks pretty clean, chat. For haphazardly attaching shit. And every time that thing flies over, I freak out a little bit on the inside.
You'll get used to it eventually.
Hey,
Yeah, we'll try. How's it going, John?
Ah, you know.
stranger.
When 20 hours of overtime is a slow week.
Oh, fun.
Oh boy, I do not. And you say you enjoy your new job? You sure about that?
It has certainly come with its own challenges.
What are you doing now?
Shipping manager for pre-pandemic job company. Yeah, come full circle, but with less vacation time.
Happen to fly in a plane.
Still working on it. I'm stuck in book work to get the testing done for my commercial license.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back to, Uthris wastes all his time building a redundant factory. Simulator.
Invite Cynthia, pilot.
I'm loading. I was able to join.
Comply.
Comply.
Oh. In the northern forest. Ooh, a bridge.
Yeah. Silent built those.
Yeah. I like them.
Wasn't sure if I could pull off a suspension bridge, but it seems to have turned out okay.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so what are we working on?
I'm building a steel mill right now.
I'm building wires and iron plates.
Alrighty.
We have the setup in the forest, like, our current production is.
Follow the street lights, you'll see the spaghetti.
Yeah.
I mean, the one thing that we don't have set up right now is automated modular frames.
Relaying message. Hello, this is
The
Control
starter
Figure.
base.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien
I haven't
artifacts.
actually done any exploring of the. Oh, that's a sharp cliff.
Paternal figure, no.
I haven't explored the this forest since they redid it.
Ah,
Looks pretty good.
Comply.
I was a little sad to see the willow trees go, but
Over
I like
here
the
on your
big
right
lights
is
with it.
my I don't know if I want to call it a better oil rig. It's kind of shaping up like it. That'll open if it's a vehicle.
Yeah.
If you're tall enough, you know.
Yeah, I was just
they've definitely added a whole bunch of nice stuff.
yeah.
And again, chat, if you guys are a member as well, you can always play with us. Have you used the new, like, through the floor connectors?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty handy.
They've also got them for hypertubes and water pipe.
Ooh. You've seen awesome designs using the new beams?
Oh
we
yeah,
got the
there's a lot
beams
of crazy
unlocked.
things you can do with those beams.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I now have all of the iron ore plumbed into all 8 of my foundries.
And what
I'll
do you
figure out
need?
steel.
Is it steel for these beams?
The steel beams, yeah. Oh, at least the connectors are just concrete, so that's good.
I like the metal beams. Yeah, that'll add some real nice detail.
Especially as you can do them in more than just a straight line. You can wiggle them around however you want. They're completely flexible.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can do the metal beam in either a straight or and, like lock it to a straight, or you can just wait. You know, go spaghetti mode.
I'm assuming the connectors are not spaghetti mode. Wait, there's trains in this game? There can be trains in this game, yes.
Mm-hmm.
They just got a complete overhaul. I think I'm right on that. Alright, let's get the next 4 constructors here going.
Feel a little lost having an empty inventory.
I'll go to the starter base and
Yeah.
you can make yourself some blade runners and a laser sword.
Laser sword.
Which direction was that again?
Follow the streetlights.
Yeah. Very OSHA approved pathway.
That's very well lit, yes.
Yeah.
The factory that you're running to is not OSHA approved at all. In fact, I think
Railings on bridges and
we've gotten written up at least 5 times already.
sweet.
It has been great. Awesome, even. I do think it would be cool if, like, Tom Nook randomly fucking showed up and, like, gave you a score on your factory with, like, an OSHA hat on. It'd be hilarious.
And then you can zap them with your.
Yep, because fuck Tom Nook.
Yeah.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Animal Crossing raccoon guy.
Don't means nothing to me.
You've
That's
never played Animal Crossing?
Nope.
Huh, it's a big time waste game. Figured it would have been your jam.
Okay. Yep. This is indeed a place.
Go on. You're not gonna be able to find anything in there, right? You're
I mean,
you know, there's stuff. There's plenty of stuff there.
yeah,
You
yeah.
just gotta find it.
There.
You know.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I know where I am now.
The best starting location in the game.
Yeah. I have built here before. There's a conveyor coming out of the Christmas tree?
Don't question it. How is she gonna get free presents?
Right?
Yeah, we're basically Santa's elves now, bro.
Yeah. Okay, that's copper. Copper sheets.
Just to confirm, the merger speed is based on the conveyor belt hooking up to it. Right?
Yeah.
Ascendo?
vague answer does not appease me.
It will.
It should.
Peak
it's-
merger happens when you have your fastest belt on the output.
Peak merger. Wow. Is that a technical term?
It is now.
All right. Let me add that to the PowerPoint presentation.
Looks perfectly natural like that. Just a slip and slide. Nothing janky at all.
No jankiness here. Never happens. Actually, let's move this in line with the other one. Ooh, I could do a splitter. A splitter, right? Is that what I'm looking to do? Yeah.
know.
And knowing that I've built a supercomputer factory in the same place.
Wait, what?
This place where the starter base is, this is where I've built a supercomputer factory in the past.
I mean, I can load up the other save file, it's still there.
Yeah.
What I noticed though, so I loaded up that save file, and what somehow didn't get saved was the central storage facility I'd set up
Really?
for that massive warehouse I built.
There's no way to do a
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I was trying to hook a splitter on top of a splitter and then use a vertical.
It goes 3 high. The
So I need something above.
the elevator is 3 high minimum. For splitters.
Okay, so I need to get. That. Requires me to have something floating there, so we're gonna see if we can't. Oh, I've done this before. Because this exact thing bugged me in the past.
Yeah, if you want it to look supported, put a conveyor pole down in the middle, and then build the splitters on top of the pole. And then it'll kind of make it look supported. But now that we have access to the beams, you can make a custom support using beams once that's
I think
produced.
the custom support using the poles look better. More industrial looking. Okay, that worked. Somehow. Why is this running in reverse?
What do you mean?
There's options to build conveyors forward and reverse now.
How do I do that? Did I accidentally press a button?
I forgot.
Build
what
mode
button
will
it is.
control whether it's
Yeah.
reversed or not.
What is?
Build mode.
I don't see a thing that says build mode.
What is it? R?
Oh, he's putting it on a pole. So the direction is going to be based on the way you drag it.
Well, you would think, but no. Still just doing the opposite of what I want.
You're also looking at the bottom side of it. Is that a merger or a splitter?
It's a splitter it's going to. I've never had to do this before. I wonder if it's a visual bug.
Well, it
Oh,
rolls,
wait.
so you're looking at the bottom side. Plus you put your splitters and
You're right. I'm dumb.
merger entrances in the wrong spot.
It should be opposite since it's the bottom of the dumb loop.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
It's late at night. Brain stops working.
My brain never worked.
Where's my steel input? We're upstairs.
Okay, we got that.
How stock level do you pilot? It's also not lined up.
I mean, they were on the same vertical level, but yeah. Yep.
Okay, all these are gonna be wire.
That'll work. I think I might actually build a wall that goes up. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, everything gets merged into one here. I should probably do a smart splitter
Go.
at this point at the final ends for overflow. I guess. What is this? AI limiter.
It's used to make smart splitters.
It'll be nice once we can get the pillars running all the way down the cliff face here. And then we can get a decorative top floor and roof over this factory. Chat, what do you guys think? Decent amount of work for 4.5 bloody hours. We got the copper side hooked up, but we're gonna have to actually test it with copper. I missed. Ow.
Hey, what's going on down here?
Down where?
Silent.
Load balancing. 360 in, 360 out. But I had to break it down to 45 per minute outputs.
Okay, so we have this. Let's get some power ran upstairs and plug her in, I guess. $1,000 says this overloads the system, and someone gets annoyed at me. I'm sure that would never happen.
There's another game I was playing with some people for a little while. I was that guy. They were always adding things to the power grid and adding things to the power grid. Never building a power station to go with it.
Right now, we've only got 600 to work with.
I built a wonderful coal power plant and they immediately messed it up.
And if you want, Pilot, you could expand the coal power plant that I have set up.
Ooh, there's no floor version of the outlet to run power through a ceiling.
Yeah. Use the double-ended power thingamajigger. You have to manually place the double-ended one.
But it just says must snap to a wall or similar.
The hell?
What I do is I put a power pole on the floor above.
And just
Connect
run it
to
through
it.
the floor? Like
Connect
directly?
it straight up. Yep.
Oh.
It doesn't look completely horrible.
I doubt it does look bad.
I wonder if you could use the conveyor lift hole as just, like, quote, medium.
It looks like it's just
As
like
long as
it's not really like a physical hole through the mesh, so it's like a black screen.
Yeah. But it gives the impression that it's there.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're putting down.
Alright. So where is the coal power plant?
From the start, go down to the bottom of the cliff, across to the west.
Oh, those over there around the one iron, pure iron?
Yeah, there should be the two, or the 4 normal conodes all beside each other. I've got, make sure you're bringing enough rotors and all that to do 8 power plants. And 2, I'm set up to do 2 water extractors with a single overclock to do 150 water each. If you go down, you'll see how it's set up. And it's just using a basic manifold for the coal.
Okay, let's test this, I guess.
basically gotta get more steel plate. The other thing that we don't have producing en masse is the copper sheeting. It's being produced, it's just not being stockpiled. Unless the AI limiters are full.
Alright, let's grab a bunch of copper ingots and test everything. Make sure everything's all hooked up. Everything is flowing. Whee! Which unlocks first, the flying transports or the train?
Train.
Good. I don't want to ever use the flying ones.
Arguably, they're faster for cross-map navigation.
Well, I know that. I want to use them though. Same reason I don't use them in Transport Tycoon.
I think the train is still ultimately more efficient, though, isn't it?
Yeah, because flying uses a lot more resources in fuel.
Yeah, the amount of batteries needed is absurd.
Lizard Doggo has antlers
No.
and a red nose.
Yes.
He brought Uthris nuclear waste on the very first pickup.
Nice.
Fuck Lizard Doggo. We don't have just a stockpile of copper ingots, right? It's all just being crafted.
Just steal it out of a constructor.
Oh, that's what
Why-
I'm doing. But there's only 2 constructors that are using copper right now.
True.
Wait, it might be
Because iron wire is a thing.
You can take out the furnaces too. They're backed up. Cool. That's where Bender started out. I don't know who Bender is.
Futurama.
Well, like, I know that Bender. I didn't know he was referencing like a YouTuber. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't know. Oh, wait, is this one? Oh, no, that's a counter.
This is Deuterium.
Deuterium. Okay. I get it. By the way, what is the audio delay, Nick, nowadays? Like 10 seconds?
I think the video delay is, what? About 10, 15?
What does this look like on your screen? Stop and
What are
look
you
around. Turn around.
You see the sparks.
It's about 5 seconds.
It's super slow.
Yeah, Blade Runners.
Not that bad. Pretty good. All right. Can I manually throw stuff into the unload section of the storage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just click on the truck stop and throw something in the inventory.
Okay. see how this thing is splitting these resources.
As long as you tell the make
Yeah,
sure this
it's set to
the
unload.
switch is set for unload.
Alright, chat, we just unloaded a bunch of copper. Looks like everything's getting made. Okay. And so that is the full copper side. Kind of made there. Nice, compact-ish. I don't know. What do you think, Silent, from like an efficiency standpoint? And layout.
It's definitely
fine?
compact. I mean, for me, efficiency is about the numbers, not necessarily how well compact it is.
Well, should be numbers per square area, right? I would argue that compactness matters there. Okay, cool. It's working. We'll just have to try and figure out the coal thing at some point, and actually supplying the iron itself to the factory here via car, which is all the way over there now. I can go grab it quickly without dying. Probably not. It's like a permanent poison field.
If it's the towers, it's perma poison.
It's very mean. Yeah, the vehicle's stuck on a damn rock there. Ah. I don't know why, but every time I like miss the ladder on the way down, I just don't take any fall damage.
It's because you have blade runners.
No, I just died. I don't have them anymore.
Oh. I mean, it's not that much of a fall.
I mean, it should have taken
Are you
like, at
landing?
least 3.
Are you landing on the tree?
No. And then like right beside the ladder. It's weird. But if I land in the water, I break my legs, you know. It's normal. Need to find some food. Where's my body? Game? Like it's right there, but it won't let me loot it. Go away. Oh, fuck me.
What?
Okay, no. Just got thrown off a cliff by a boar.
Vengeful bastards, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, but it's okay, because I was able to land on the side. Not take a whole lot of damage. Alright, good. Got my stuff back. Happy days. If I use coal, instead, does it make the vehicle faster too, or no?
Not the same speed, just lasts longer. Coal will burn longer.
See, I was thinking the biofuel actually lasted longer.
In coal?
Yeah. It always felt like it.
I mean, it might. I don't know. Unless they did a balance change. Like, I would think that something from, you know, T3, T4 production chain or accessibility would be better. Might have to get rid of some of them boulders.
Yeah.
Widen that bridge.
By the way, did you know that we can get rid of boulders? Pilot?
The non-dynamitable boulders. How am I gonna write?
Do these raw nodes respawn over time? Or if they don't, if you build on it?
The rocks?
Yeah, the little mineable nodes.
No, once they're gone, they're gone. The only thing that respawns is berries and nuts and mushrooms, from what I've seen.
I do like the new music that they added though.
Use catwalks to fill this in. Actually, it might be best to do catwalks on all Z fighting things. So it doesn't Z fight. As much, at least. Hey, Dono guy. How's it going, bud? You ready for a Project Zomboid tomorrow? To cut this rock down? Probably not. It should be wide enough though. Boom, boom, boom. Yeehaw. What's up, little? Missed it. Ow. I wasn't looking. Yeah, I saw Kingdoms of Castle as a new update for AI Kingdoms. Looks fun. That could be a little fun. I haven't played that in a while. Oh boy, oh boy. Lot to do, lot to do. Building another parking garage in Satisfactory, I am. It's the only thing I build, you know. It's very effective. We're in the same phase, but my setup looked 10 times more unorganized than yours. That's because you haven't seen our actual setup that's getting me all these parts.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, it's just full spaghetti. This is like our pretty kind of... This is supposed to be where all the pretty stuff is. All the useful things are away from here. So this is like where our spawn is, where our tower is. You know, but... How's steel production going, by the way? Is it online?
The foundry's in place. The internal spaghetti is done. I was just hooking up all the coal inputs, and then I can power it on.
Am I am in multiplayer, little, yes. With Silent Knight and good old pilot guy, and any other member that wants to join, I suppose. Do you have a password on the server? I'm assuming that's how a member would find.
So, what'll happen is you'll send me a message on Steam, or not on Steam, but in Discord. PM, and then I send you the session ID specifically, and that's how you join.
Oh, okay.
At least in order for like a Steam member, or if you're on Epic, you just add me on Epic as a friend and just join that way.
You get too many friend requests at that point. I'm a little sad that the giant drill bit in the sky is gone.
Oh, it's gone?
Yeah.
Pilot, have you ever seen that bug?
I have not seen it in person yet.
It was huge. It was great.
I believe it.
So what's going on with Box Factory over here? Good old Box Factory. What is this? Leaves. Okay.
Talking about the steel.
Yeah. I really wish they had like decorative cooling towers and basins and turbines and other things to make them look a little bit more factory-esque. Honestly, Factorio and Satisfactory just kind of end up looking like giant warehouses. Maybe it's because it's all conveyors. Oh, so this is where you're getting all your coal, huh? And iron.
Yeah.
So it has to take raw iron ore?
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised at that, because steel usually takes refined iron, I would have thought. Or...
All in the foundry pounds it all together.
I like your little conveyor elevators that you have made. Look kind of cool.
But with the new floor attachments, they're a lot easier to build conveyors. You could just punch straight down through the floor and just keep continuing the same conveyor all the way down.
Yeah. Can you do floor connector to floor connector?
Well, what
Is
you
that
would
what you
do
mean?
is, yeah. So I stretch it out to its highest distance, which is about 10 units. I put a floor pass through, and then I can just keep going up another 10 units. A way to extend its max height.
Aren't factories essentially giant warehouses? They are, for the most part, but there's plenty of like airflow kind of facilities attached to them, or cooling towers, exhausts, vents, you know, those kind of decorative pieces that this game doesn't have much of still, in my opinion.
I mean, this building that's going in is essentially just a base foundry. It's not even doing like this. This is just making it.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is, if it's an actual foundry, I would expect smokestacks, giant blooms, you know, things up on like catenaries, like pouring molten metal down. You know, like those type of heavy industrial kind of giant.
I get what you're saying.
Everything in Satisfactory is just a tad too clean. So good looking.
Don't have pipeline wall support yet.
No, we do not.
We didn't need them. We didn't buy them.
We're still in spaghetti stage.
And a lot of the items were purchased before we had access to pipes. So something really thought of needing.
Take a look here.
And I am gonna power on the foundry.
Power on, brother.
As it roars to life. It makes 360 ingots per minute.
Is that a lot?
It's a few. What I need to do now is figure out where I'm going to send the ingots.
Are we sending them by car?
It's either I upload it here, or this gets directed to, you know, further down the project. Like, there's enough open land here. I could continue the production chain. To keep it all in conveyors.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Why does this not have coal? Because I didn't hook it up. Derp.
Derp, derp.
Right now it's looking through and checking for any bugs. Make sure everything's actually working.
Any objection to me buying the wall attachments for pipes?
I mean, we have the tickets for it. Need them eventually.
Actually, I kind of wanted to buy Windows next.
We haven't unlocked quartz production, so until that happens,
Okay,
the
well,
option.
whatever. I'm fine.
Quartz
Okay.
is coming soon. It's gonna be one of the next items on my list.
Tell you what, though, it's like midnight over here. I've been streaming for 5 hours building this box here, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. So we'll be picking this up. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow. I know I'm gonna be doing Project Zomboid tomorrow, but I might have to do some chores and stuff. So we might not be picking this up, at least on my end, until Monday. Silent's probably gonna grind away because he can't help himself. And yeah. So from my point of view,
I might do railroads tomorrow.
you might do railroads tomorrow. Ooh, choo choo. Choo choo,
I was
my
kind of
friend.
hoping that other update would have come out. But...
So with that, thank you guys so much for coming out. Feel free to subscribe to get notified when we go live. Become a member today to unlock our emotes and get to play with us when we play multiplayer games like this. You all have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you guys real soon.